What would this great sport be without derby? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well,
is it going to be? Splendid defending. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And he takes it on. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Amadou. Possession lost, intercepted. Gustavo. Gustavo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Wilson Manafa. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking attack. Must be! There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gustavo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Wuji. Plenty of support here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, racing away here, but stout defending when it mattered. Really good wide play. That's a useful cross. Thumped clear. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
An effective ball. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Amadou. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
I must say, this looks promising. Pulls it back. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Wuji. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Gustavo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Options in the middle. Trying his luck. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Wuji. Will he finish? Oh, a smart stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that's a very good parry. Leonardo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they profit from this? And angling it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Wuji. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. Lee. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Vital intervention. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. Cuts it back. And pushed away to safety. Breaking at pace. Well, he has the measure of his man. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, it still could be dangerous. Giving it a try. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's going forward well here. The cross is on. Lingard. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Milinkovic-Savic. Committed challenge. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Malcolm. Koulibaly. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And still looking to get the shot off. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Cancelo. A chance to whip it in. Good pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Mitrovic. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Could play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Vital intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could go ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he struck the post. Just couldn't get it through. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And an effective clearance. Well, a textbook interception. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, a vital interception. Malcolm. Lodi. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, they keep the ball moving. Trying to open them up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. A move of promise on the flank. Options in the middle. Malcolm. Cross could be useful. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. He has teammates around him. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Able to deal with the threat. Gabri Veiga. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Excellent block. And quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wu Ji. Now Joao Teixeira. Amadou. And a timely intervention. Galeno. Veiga. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Veiga. Mahrez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lee. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Veiga. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Joao Teixeira. And a creative look about this. How about the cross? And so it is, the first half story has... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Will it happen for them? Vega. Can they convert? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, that's splendid play. What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mahrez. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. So a personnel change then. Amadou. And cutting it out.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Really getting stuck in. Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. He has time to play it over. Promising possession, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to open them up. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mahrez. Chance here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And possession lost there. Kessié. Vega. Effective challenge. Lee. A good vision there. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Majrashi. Mahrez. Oh, he's blocked it. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... What a game we have in store for you today. The height. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Real chance. Just the clearance that was needed. Ronaldo. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Now can they make something happen? He takes aim. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealing with the danger. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. But just like that, possession changes hands. Options in the centre. Malcolm. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Superb block. Malcolm and Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Another perfect position to read it. Al-Bulaihi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mitrovic. Still alive. And there's a quality defender in action. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, he's given it away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. There to win it back. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari.
It's going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Cristiano Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Renan Lodi. Terrific block. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And that is defending of the highest order. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Promising sequence. Crossing opportunity. Really favours this position. The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. No luck for Sadio Mane. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. And nicely over the top. It's there for him! He got a good palm on it. Al-Najai. Beautiful pass. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. Mastery of the passing game. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Genuine chance. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. Mane. Can he find the right pass? Well, still pressing for a goal here. Otavio. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Renan Lodi. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bojanic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moon. Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball effectively. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Looking for the right angle. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Very effective pass. High quality defending. Kang Sang-woo. Nice looking move this. Big chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. And a chance for him on the flank. Could play it in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Lingard. Has a go. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lingard. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Lingard. What a vital intervention. Ko. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view...
Genuine chance. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Ko. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, beating his opponent. And players waiting in the centre. He's given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent defending. And showing fine vision. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. A routine save. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. He's enjoying space. He could pick out a teammate. But he took care of it defensively. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Cho. Promising pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ronaldo. Shot attempted, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Brozovic. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Leonardo. Gustavo. Who can he pick out? Able to deal with the threat. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gustavo. And nicely over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. That is how to keep it out of the net. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And a no-nonsense clearance. Leonardo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Leonardo. Well, can they make one of these passes count? He takes aim. Vigorous defending. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. In with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabrielzinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And nicely parried away. And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Opportunity in the wide area. And making the run to the inside. Reading it well. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Leonardo. Nicely timed tackle. Brozovic. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And he's in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gabriel Zinho. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lot to like about that pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Leonardo. Well, did well to win the ball back. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Leonardo. Gustavo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he play it to? And this is Brozovic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gabriel Zinho. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Chance to cross. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gabriel Zinho. Just 10 minutes to go. Will he play it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gabriel Zinho. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, still time for them to level it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no danger now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside.
They must finish here.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ivan Toney. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Malcolm for the lead here. And that's a very good parry. And behind it's gone for a corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Galeno. Difficult to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Koulibaly. Determined defending. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Chance to run at them. The fans are shouting, shoot! Could cross it in here. And he takes on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Ibanez. Kessié. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Milinkovic-Savic. Really effective shielding under pressure. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Gabri Vega. Useful looking position, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he got to it fairly easily. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, tremendous vision. And the pass deftly cut out. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Renan Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. Malcolm. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who's going to get on the end of it? There's still danger here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. Can he finish? So now a corner. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Good-looking move. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Oh, he'll take it on. Ball is loose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
A lot to like about Ruben Neves and his first half display. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Riyad Mahrez. Well, he's given us away. Gabri Veiga. And a decent delivery. Now the keeper grabs it. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Mahrez. Veiga. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Ibanez. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Good-looking sequence, this. Excellent passing. Riyad Mahrez. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Gabri Veiga. Could be dangerous. Al-Mualad. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Moving it forward. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Very effective pass. Neves. And return to Mitrovic. Simple save, really. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. You can sense the threat is there. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It needs an accurate cross. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. No, not the best challenge. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Taken short. Cross could be useful. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. Can they get in behind them? An attack full of promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? That's a good-looking shot. Couldn't get it through. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. And fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent defending. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Very effective passing sequence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ruben Neves. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And cleared away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance to do damage. And playing it through. And keeping it out. Given away again. Lodi. Opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Cool. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Cool. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Can't miss, surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Won-sang. Cool. Decent looking pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Barella. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. England looking dangerous. Rashford. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ricci. Barella has it. Tonali with it. Still passing it around with authority. Able to block it. Harry Kane. Rashford. Rashford! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Really nice ball. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Looking for a teammate. Palmed away by the keeper. Donnarumma. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Elects to go short. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Raspadori. Barella. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Walker now. Foden. Bellingham, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? Moise Keane. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And with that, the first half comes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. Here's Keane. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. It'll be a corner. Cleared away. Di Lorenzo. Just can't get it past him. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he finish? Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Winning back possession. Sandro Tonali. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Declan Rice. Rashford. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Konsa. Rashford! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Goal for the hosts, number 11, Marcus Rashford.
Ricci. Well, he could really get at the opposition, and Italy giving the ball away. Jude Bellingham. Alessandro Bastoni.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle?
Raspadori. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Could be dangerous. Throw into Italy.
For the hosts, coming off the pitch.
Here it is now, a substitution. Dangerous looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jude Bellingham. Solanke. Dominic Solanke. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ricci. And possibilities here. Moise Keane. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Anthony Gordon. Eze. Solanke. Bellingham takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Moise Keane. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Goretzka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And playing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Having to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And played short. Good-looking cross. Did well to clear it away. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Germany in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Chouameni. And passing it well. Angelo Stiller. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Goretzka. And a fine stop. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. Great block. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. Sané. He continues his run. Goretzka. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Olise. Superb looking pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in. Just the challenge that was required. He's protecting it well. Mike Maignan. And here's Saliba. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Goretzka. Can they cover up? Sané. Great defending here. Gets in the way once more. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And the action underway once more with Germany very much on top. Kone. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Germany with the ball again. Leon Goretzka. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. Chance just dissipating a bit. Musiala. Kleindienst. Happy to shoot. The referee has given a corner. And time for the change now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Stiller. Determined defending. Well, he's got past his man. Jamal Musiala. Stiller. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. Struggling to get it away. Oh, good work by the keeper. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. And a good-looking ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rudiger. Sané has it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Oh, the threat is there. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Given away by France. Sané. Karim Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chouameni. Now looking dangerous here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Tim Kleindienst. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your...
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. And passing it well. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Laporte. Cucurella. Morata. Subimendi. Dangerous looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Can someone get on the end of this? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. He must finish. Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Morata. Spot on with that tackle. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Cucurella. Fabian. Williams. Long way out. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Fabian. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Francisco Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Brilliant pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Fabian. And return to Morata. Cucurella. Fabian. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a fine stop. And so it is. The first half has come. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Return to Ronaldo. Leao. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, tremendous block. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. Can he make it count? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A room to roam on the wing. Pedri. Morata. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Francisco Conceição. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Laporte. Subimendi. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Moving it forward. Morata. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Is it going to be another goal? And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Decent looking pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mendes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. And pulled back. And defending as a unit. And support available. Dalot. And using his strength to shield the ball. And did just enough defensively. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising pass. And clears his lines. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he take advantage? Able to get his body in the way. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Samuele Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. And clears the danger. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Messi. The delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. Barella has it. Could play it in. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Great defending. And he takes it on. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. Barella. Di Lorenzo. An alert piece of defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here. Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
No way through. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martinez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lisandro Martinez. Promising pass. And taking it away. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Barella. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Rodrigo de Paul. Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Sandro Tonali. And they need to get tighter. He got a good palm on it. McAllister.
Well, what a save by Martinez. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not sure.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Promising possession, this. Might take the lead. Pivotal moment defensively. 20 minutes to go. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. What can he do with it now? Barella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dybala. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Martinez. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And cleared away. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And options in the centre. Tagliafico. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammate in support. Can he make it count? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Federico Gatti. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dybala. Tagliafico. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precise. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Chance to play it in. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Now, who can he play it to? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chouameni. Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. High pressing and good high pressing. Dembele. Can he take advantage? And fine goalkeeping. Going short. And there's the feed into the box. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Portugal looking dangerous. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And heading it just over the bar. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. Still could be dangerous. Theo Hernandez. Electing to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. What to like about that pass? And a goal kick is the outcome. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And that puts them in position. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And played short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, options are plenty. And Bernardo Silva has it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ferreira. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Diogo Dalot. Leao pulls it back, thwarting him. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Mbappe. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Bernardo Silva. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. And the short option preferred. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Capable of so much better from that position. Rafael Leao, what a first-half performance it was. Really hitting the high notes in so many ways.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Rafael Leao. Dias. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. And teammates to play it to. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fernandes. Ronaldo at the ready. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? And teammates around him. And lining it up. Bernardo Silva. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he take advantage? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Francisco Conceição. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the substitution will occur now. 5 minutes to go. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. It's with Ruben Neves. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. In a good position to clear it away. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pizarro on the ball. Javier Correa. Possession lost. Maximiliano Meza. What can they do from here? Marcos Acuna. Able to skip past his man. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Aquino. Decent position. Losing possession a bit easily. Has someone to play it to. Can he play it in? Blocking it. Facundo Colidio. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Miguel Borja. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Gutierrez has it. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Maximiliano Meza. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vidal, hanging on to the ball in this fashion, suits them. Javier Correa. An effective challenge. Enzo Perez. Getting forward. Facundo Colidio. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Top-class defending. Vidal. Correa. Very effective pass. Gutierrez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Gutierrez. Javier Correa. And no way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Enzo Perez. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Vegas. Aquino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he find the net? And just narrowly wide in the end. And they will make the change now. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. They've lost it. Aquino. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And into the last 20 minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Here's Vidal. Volados. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Vidal. Aquino. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. Miguel Borja. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aquino. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? It's a neat move. Vidal. Pizarro. Chance to cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Borja. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. In position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. He has time to play it over. Cutting in. Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Samendia. Jose Sosa has it. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they get the ball once more. Christian Medina. Now with Palacios. Take it away. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Samendia. Will it happen for them? Sosa. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Good tackle, take it away. Sosa. Good distribution. Well, no problems defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Santiago Ascasibar. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. An effective ball. And teammates to play it to. Carrillo. Creative look about this. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And quick thinking defensively. And clearing it away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Couldn't keep it. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And the cross goes in. Just the clearance that was called for. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can they hit on the break? Nice looking move, this. Able to skip past his man. Has someone to play it to. And did just enough defensively. Carrillo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A foul, but advantage played. And defensive play to be applauded. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Oh, good use of the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. To take the lead, able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Neves. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cetre. Ten minutes to go. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. The emphasis very much on attack. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, options are plenty. And a good-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Will he play it in? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And did just enough defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
You can sense the threat is there. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defence.
Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Disappointing pass. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And drawing it back. Excellent block. It needs an accurate cross. It was on its way in. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Really nice ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Still passing it around with authority. Can they jump in front? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Now a decent position. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner and dealing with the danger. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can they get in behind them? Well, no way through. That's a lovely ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. The verdict is offside here. Time for a change then. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Giving it a try. Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Good-looking move. And giving the ball away. Might be a chance to break. And blocked there. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
On the offensive. Just couldn't get it through. Well, marginally wide. So close. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Dangerous looking attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Just a matter of thumping it away. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves with it. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Arriaga. Corozo. This looks promising. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Corozo. Shaping to shoot. And it's come off the keeper. Flag raised for offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really good attacking play. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Medina. Eric Nesa. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. He does have pressure to deal with. What a vital intervention. Chala. It's with Corozo. Oh, danger here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Arroyo. Corozo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Getting forward. Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, no end product. Nunez. Happy to take on the shot. Blocking it. Angles it back. Can they convert? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Arroyo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crucial piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Medina. Javier Arriaga. Coroso. Struggling to keep the ball. Advantage played. Can he find the right pass? Neves. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity here. What a block! It's a neat move. And what a magical save it was! And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Shot attempted. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Good looking cross. And a confident clearance. And Gomez. Arriaga. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Clattered away. Palacios on the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, they still have designs on the win. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising looking attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He's found a pocket of space. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the middle. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And snuffing out the danger. Could be troublesome. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, no luck keeping possession. Javier Cabrera. And he takes it away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Bias. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying his luck. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. And teammates around him. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fernandez. Baez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger is averted. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Is it going to be? Determined defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Baez. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Looking for someone to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cabrera. Very effective pass. And saved by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Has eyes for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Sosa. Remedi. Well-timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Remedi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Determined defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a fantastic diving save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they take advantage? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. They got a good palm on it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the flag does go up offside. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Castillo. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Coroso. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance now with the corner. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Who can they pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And efficient defending.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Defended it well. Good through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent position. And simple for the keeper. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. A danger here as he runs at them. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Superb defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a fine block. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Leone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And nicely struck. No problems for the keeper. And a simple clearance, a good one. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Moving the ball really well here. Preferring to go infield. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chala. Leone. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Chala. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Castillo. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ten minutes to go. Chala. Now the pass not finding its target. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Castillo. Good-looking sequence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Will he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit part
players. Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marcos Acuna distributing it well. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Working so hard to win back possession. Aliendro. Acuna. Superbly read and executed. And the emphasis is on creativity. Wonderful chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. And Perez now. And can they make one of these passes count? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Has a go! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Aliendro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And pulled back. And a fine stop. And over it comes. And efficient defending. And space here on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a straightforward stop. Aliendro. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Could cross it in here. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Played over. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Electing to shoot. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Offside the decision. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. Veering in field here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, getting the ball forward. Could be dangerous. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? How about the cross? That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Plenty of options. Very effective pass. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Borja. Enzo Perez. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now, options are plenty. Fine cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Aliendro, and a significant block following that cross. Delivering it into the box. And a time for cool heads. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The inside route looking promising, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neves. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. On the ball, Mendes. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Nicely cut out. Neves. Could be troublesome. And the textbook interception. Oh, Carrillo! Vital intervention. Isla. Aquino. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Might be able to set up the chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. This looks promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. It looks promising. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Good tackle. On the ball, Mendes. Vegas. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Medina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And there's the feed into the box. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Here's Vidal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Isla. Or can they prize them open now? What a commitment to defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mendes has it. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing productive, really. And showing fine vision. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gutierrez. On the ball, Mendes. Aquino. It's with Isla. And into the last 20 minutes. Good movement. Javier Correa. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Can he find the right pass? Neves with it. Alexis Castro has it. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Brian Cortez has it now. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, strong play here. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Sosa. And given away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Isla. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Promising pass. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. It might be. Oh, great block. And teammates around him. Offside the decision. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. He succeeds in clearing it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Very effective pass. There's the cutback. Oh, tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, off the line. Oh, he's blocked it. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. It looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Gives it a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's won the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good looking move. Has someone to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Intense pressure. Plenty of support here. And successfully cut out. And since they have the ball, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It is a decent-looking attack here. And passing it through. Still looking for space. A chance to whip it in. Thumped clear. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Substitution time it is here. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. His determination there for all to see. Good looking cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Now can they make something happen? And he takes it on. Great defending here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Danger averted for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And a body in the way.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And showing the importance of width. Nice weight on the pass. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. To jump in front. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's opening up for them. And he takes on the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Crucial piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And he's won the ball. Enzo Perez. A chance maybe from the wide position. Crossing possibilities. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Facundo Colidio. Germán Petzela. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Precise ball movement. Untidy on the ball. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, showing really good width here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good idea. And how about that for a save? Just wanted to get it out of there. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Marcos Acuna. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Fruitful looking attack. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Miguel Borja. Montiel. There to take it away. Must score! And able to close down the shots. Good-looking move. Miguel Borja. Dangerous-looking attack. Has the strength to hang on to it. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And a substitution in the offing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well read to win possession back. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of support here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It's a neat move. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. This looks promising. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Might lead to a chance. Marcos Acuna. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thumped clear. And we will have just one additional minute. Is this the moment? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Alejandro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Arsamendia. Now, who can he play it to? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. And giving it away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Borja. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Christian Medina. Carrillo! Strong hand on that one. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Careless in possession. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. And they need to get tighter here. Determined defending. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossed into the penalty area. And he did what he had to do defensively. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Palacios. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And playing it back. Having to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. It's with Amendia. A chance to whip it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Gives it a go. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Must score! The net is staring him in the face. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. The clearance wasn't decisive. Top-class defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. We're getting the ball forward. Mesa. Chance here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Facundo Colidio. A really good pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. That's a useful cross. Good piece of defending. Petzela. Montiel. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Colidio. Into the advanced position. Sebastian Driussi. And Perez now. Could be dangerous. Can they put it away? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Substitution time it is here. Well, it has come to nothing. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Just fizzled a bit when it promised to be something special. Castro. Well, still time for them to level it. Dangerous ball. The chance is on. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good technique displayed. A glorious chance. That was going in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it's played into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Oh, could be. A strong hand on the ball. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. Chance to cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good weight on that pass. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's a good-looking ball. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. Textbook defending inside the box. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Trying his luck. Determined defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Coroso. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. It's with Caruso. Just the challenge that was required. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
What can they do from here? Good distribution. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Delightful pass. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well-timed tackle. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Arroyo. Leone. Caruso. Unable to keep the ball. Leone. Moving forward effectively. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Dixon Arroyo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And forward they go, chasing the game. Teammates in the middle. Well, no damage done. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Neves. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. We're getting the ball forward. Just cutting off the supply. Chance here. It was on its way in. And he's fired over the corner. Not troubling the keeper. This looks interesting. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's with Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Medina. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can he finish this? The clearance wasn't decisive, but it just petered out. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Trying his luck. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And showing fine vision. A decisive clearance it was. No, high quality defending. Carrillo. Mesa. Oh, super piece of play. A chance to whip it in. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, space for them here. The delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, good run and good ball control. Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Determined defending. Neves. Palacios on the ball and threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Very quick thinking there. It looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sosa. Neves with it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Castro. Superbly read and executed. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Just the clearance that was called for. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. And just wide of the post with a header. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And danger still! Well, they can keep possession now. Isla. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. He could pick out a teammate. And clears his lines. Now Gutierrez could cross it in here. Coroso. Possession one. Javier Correa. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Determined defending. Pizarro. And that is going to be a free kick. Mendes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Arriaga. And a timely intervention. Pizarro. Isla. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leone. Octavio Rivero. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. In possession, Mendes here. Could play it in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Isla. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Castillo. And possession changing hands. Pizarro. Aquino. On the offensive. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Arroyo. Regained possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Isla. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's with Isla. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And passing it through. Splendid defending. Twenty minutes to go. Coroso. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. That's a useful cross. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not the best clearance. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Oh, surely. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And support available. Can they nudge in front late on here? That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Javier Arriaga. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Vidal. Superb effort to keep it in. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Making progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he clears the danger. And back with Sosa. Javier Cabrera. That's a lovely ball. Sends it back. And that's a very good parry. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Unable to keep the ball that time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandez. Now can he get on the end of this one? Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. This looks promising. And back with Sosa. Baez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And able to close down the shot. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Brilliantly blocked. Determined defending. Javier Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And nicely over the top. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Cabrera. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Carmen Petzela. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Baez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Baez. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And teammates to play it to. And well positioned to clear. Baez. He's going forward well here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Now can they make something happen? Chance to play it in. Marcos Acuna. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Baez. And Sosa here. Precise ball movement. Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop that was. Top class defending.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Meza on the ball. Ten minutes to go. Making a bit of headway. A fine block. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Javier Cabrera. Determined defending. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beautiful pass. Able to deal with the threat. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Lima. And this to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really good challenge. Jamal Musiala. And still looking for space. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So a level contest, 1-1. Wirtz. And an astute piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Guerreiro. Sané. Terrific block there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. He's in control of the situation. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Bayern throw-in coming up. Will he play it in? And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Adli. An effective challenge. Sané. On to Goretzka. Trying his luck. Couldn't quite hang on. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Jeremy Frimpong. Good-looking move. Promising position, this. Huge block. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he's clear as lines. Jeremy Frimpong. He could pick out a teammate. Take it away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Guerreiro. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the attack fizzled out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And using his strength to shield the ball. Konrad Leimer. Grimaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tar. Wirtz. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to
Oh,
him.
Stuart, they've got to score! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. What a commitment to defending. Sané. Olise. Kimmich. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Frimpong. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Brilliantly blocked. Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. It could be up for grabs. And in the end, no damage done. Guerrero. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It's with Guerrero. This is Müller. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Crossing possibilities. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
Can they put it away? And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Florian Wirtz. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Manuel Neuer. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. No match for a well-organised wall. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them ahead? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? David Raum. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. Girassi. And space to cross it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Baku. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. They take it short. And defensive play to be applauded. Emre Can. Rierson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates in the middle. Simple catch, really. Zijwald. Brandt. Adeyemi. Moving the ball really well here. And it's opening up, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gertruida. And inching towards half-time, Leipzig in front here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a bit short with the clearance. Brandt. Girassi. Can he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Right in the nick of time. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zajvoud. Options in the centre. Opportunity here. Oh, a fantastic save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Dortmund have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, it's going to be a frustrating game for them.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can they get in behind them? Xavi Simons. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. And played short. Spot on with that tackle. David Raum. Šeško. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Playing it short. Zajvoud. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Mecha. Brandt. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Good ball over the top. Well cleared away. Pascal Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Superbly read and executed. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Simons. Raum. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Plenty of support here. Xavi Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And diving to thwart him. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Baku. Superb block. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. Oh, that's splendid play. Here tried it. Oh, a tremendous block. Orban. Splendid defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Nicolas Seiwald. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, a vital interception. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Well read to ease the pressure. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, to level the match. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? And pushed away to safety. Now, let's find out if Leipzig can use this set-piece to their advantage. Ball is loose. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, that was good play by Leipzig. They just need that end product now. It's a great save, mind you.
David Raum. Šeško. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Olise. Lima on the ball. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. Lukeba. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Raum. And can they make one of these passes count? Great reflex action from Neuer. It's a short one. Nicolas Seiwald. Orban. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so it is half-time, the first half And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Nicolas Seiwald. Perfect tackle. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Decides to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a substitution for Bayern. Favouring the short one. The defender doing his job. Well, there's the pullback. In a decent position now. Oh, not great defending. Oh, a tremendous block. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And possibilities here. Seiwald. Baku. Gertruida with it. And he did well to cut it out. Musiala. Guerreiro. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Baku. Xavi Simons. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Kimmich. Angles it back. And able to get a body in the way. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Blocked it brilliantly. And the move breaks down. Kane. Now Kimmich. Guerreiro. He must finish. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Šeško. Simons. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And support available. And a fine cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Musiala. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kane. Guerreiro. The cross is on. Given away by Guerreiro. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory out. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against genuine chance. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Long way out this. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. And providing width. Schick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. To take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it is a Dortmund corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Now the attack fizzled out. And play halted, free kick given. Wirtz. This could be troublesome. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brandt. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. Might really be able to trouble them here. Pascal Gross. Return to Brandt. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Piero Hincapié. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Fruitful looking attack. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Being pressed and pressed high. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. Julian Rierson. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So half-time, closing the book on the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can. Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And in with a real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Can he take advantage? Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. And a good take under duress there. Brandt. Svensson. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Brandt with it. Brandt. Could be threatening. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Grimaldo. That's a good-looking ball. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Racing away here. Grimaldo. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Girassi. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It has to be! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Kim. Kane. And a long way out here. Well, marginally wide. So close. And pressing from the front. It looks promising. And angling it back. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Gross. Pascal Gross. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Felix Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Svensson. Brandt with it. Mecha. We're getting the ball forward. In a decent position now. Rierson. Brandt. Passing it accurately. Now he must favour the cross. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Girassi. Oh, danger here. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Brandt. Now, options are plenty. Mecha. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Chance to cross. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Olise. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Crucial piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Kimmich. Sané has it. A really good pass. It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Brandt with it. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. A foul, but advantage Bayern. At times they make passing look easy. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Serge Gnabry. Bayern late in the game, really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And he takes it on! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Now they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Mecha. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Serge Gnabry. Crossing possibilities. Laimer. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the many fans.